What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello. Welcome in, everyone. You're very welcome to yet another Fecko stream, and we are doing Warhammer and tackling the old DLC in that. We should get it finished, I feel. But we will see. It's hard to tell with these things. I am, of course, streaming with the gorgeous Gecko today. So you can all go over and say hello to him if you so wish.
And
I'd encourage it.
Yearns. And he starts to roam his cage at night, and he finds out where the joints aren't tight. Clever Gecko. Clever Gecko.
We have a multi-stream thing as well set up. You can go and look at both streams at the same time there, I think. That's how that works. Yep, that's it. We're gonna get into Warhammer today and probably finish it. The big thing is tomorrow. We're doing Final Fantasy VII in a single sitting. Whole shebang, start to finish. Not a speedrun or anything. It's just gonna be a casual jaunt through the game. So it's looking like the party will be. Red 13 looks like he has a good solid lead. Then the other one I think is tied. The last I looked between Kate and Yuffie. So whoever wins, or if there's not a winner between the two of them, I don't know. I'll probably pick Yuffie because I like having a ranged character to use as a healer. But we'll see. The poll is still ongoing. It could all change by tomorrow morning. Did I have anything else exciting to tell you? Final Fantasy VI then on Sunday to round up the week, and we'll see where we are. We'll see where we are then. We'll see where we are then. Yeah, that's it. How are you, Dark Bond? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a terrific Thursday. Forgetting what day of the week it is. I have tomorrow off actually, which is great. Obviously, given that I'm doing a big ass stream tomorrow, it's a good thing. Which reminds me, I'm gonna do it now before I forget. Alarms be gone. Be gone. No alarms. When is sleep scheduled? I'll sleep a bit tonight. I am so tired. Working a lot lately, but it's we're just up early for work as well, which I don't like the morning. I'll sleep tonight, and then I guess I'll sleep Saturday night. It'll be fine. Skipping a day's sleep isn't that big a deal when you don't sleep that much anyway. Sonic music is a bop as well. I like the kind of piano medley of it. We're waiting for Gecko to get going. Gecko is, well, not waiting. Gecko is waiting for me. I was the one that was late. I was kind of ready to go, and then Gecko said he was late a bit, and then I made food, and then when Gecko was ready, I was still messing with my food. So the way it goes, delays upon delays upon delays. We're getting going eventually. That's the important thing. If we get this finished like really, really quick and it isn't that long, we might jump into another game. We do have another one lined up, just in case. Just in case, but we'll see. Otherwise, it'll be a surprise for next week. Right, let's get the Gecko on the line.
Hey Fecko, how's it going?
Hello, Gecko. Can you hear me alright?
Can hear you fine.
Good. Can you still hear me?
I can.
Okay, good. Just taking Discord away from the front. Everything still works. Hooray. And
Funny, I did the exact same thing.
multiple monitors is going to be great whenever I get there.
It's funny you say that because when I get my house all in order, I want to get free monitors now that I use free monitors in work.
Yeah, it's I've been given a second monitor, I think twice at this stage in work, and I keep giving it to my team. And I keep getting pissed off, and I'm like, well, they do freaking more processing work. They need it more than I do, like.
Yeah.
Have I played Greedfall? No, Darkbond, I have not.
I couldn't go back to using a single monitor now, ever.
No, it's personally, like, I can kind of get by without one. A second monitor would be handy, yes, but I can get by without one. But yeah, personally, 100%. Like, even if you're even dreaming of gaming on a PC, you need one.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You couldn't game on a PC without a second monitor, or game and stream certainly. It'd be impossible, wouldn't it?
Well, you could have a second machine which you would use.
Or chat on your phone. Actually, I've seen
And
people
then,
have
yeah.
chat on their phone and do
Well,
it.
that was how I started. Was my PC was for gaming and my phone was for chat.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
When I first started, that's what I did. Yeah, I was like, no, can't do that. I need two monitors.
Yeah. You know who else used to do their chat on their phone? Violet, when she was starting out.
I think most people do, to be fair, unless they're already set up to with two monitors. Then most people probably will just use their phone as
Yeah, I think
the chat outlet.
I think the very, very, very first couple of streams I did, I used the Xbox thing, so it had chat kind of built into the screen.
Oh yeah, because it does that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But then I realised that it just fucking cuts out all the cutscenes and stuff in a lot of games. So I was like, alright, this isn't tenable.
No, that would get annoying really fast.
Yeah, it did. It didn't last very long at all. Like Final Fantasy 15, wander around for 10 minutes, bam, 20 minutes of cutscenes blocked. Wander around another few minutes, bam, another 20 minutes of cutscenes all blocked. It's like, right, this... Yeah, this isn't going to work.
Invite is on its way.
Yep, got it. Oh, it's not telling me I'm behind you in the story. That's nice.
That's promising, yes.
I think the last I seen Celtic were winning Gecko. West Ham were losing 1-0.
Yes, they were winning half time, they were winning 1-0.
West Ham were winning 1-0, but they really did have the kids out. And I was looking at the first half of it, certainly the kids were doing alright actually.
Yay! Finished 3-2. Not that it makes much of a difference.
Well, you're into the Europa Conference. That's winnable, potentially.
Yeah, I suppose. I suppose that's something, isn't it?
Yeah, West Ham lost 1-0, which is not a bad result with the kids out at all.
Well, yeah, I mean, you had that opportunity just to give the kids a bit of a run around, didn't you?
Yep, that's largely what they did.
Which again isn't a bad thing. I mean, gets them some experiences, isn't it? And those kind of big games.
Yeah, I didn't. Moyes didn't quite do an Allardyce and send out like all kids. It was about like six, 7 kids with a couple of Mark Nobles and Yarmolenkos and people that aren't playing necessarily in the first team. So it was a good mix. Where Allardyce was getting stick about not playing the kids, so he sent out like a team of 16-year-olds who got spanked like 7-0 to a League One side or something. Said that's why I don't play the kids. But it's a prick of a thing to do. Like it's a way to ruin probably several players. Okay.
I've decided to put our difficulty up 1 stage.
Oh, we can put it up further. Okay.
Yes, we can. Because we completed the main campaign.
Oh yeah. Cool.
We can put it up.
I'm good with that.
I mean, your knives are pretty much destroying everything in its path right now, anyway. So yeah, I can see those 85Ks on your screen per hit.
Yeah, there's the odd 400 one.
The odd 400 there when it's critting, yeah.
And it spawns in the lads too, every so often.
See, with my big blast there, crits it hits for like 900 to 1,000,000.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
All right, should we get cracking on then?
I think we should.
We've listened ourselves up.
Like moth to a flame.
Well, your guy says his thing, it's like what's to the flame? I nearly expected to go, so are the days of our lives, and then cheesy music to kick in.
It's time. Marguerite is waiting for you at the tomb. Once you've arrived, she will perform the ritual and unseal the inner crypt.
And then?
Marguerite will remain outside while you deal with the Guardians inside the crypt. Once that's done, Ned Marquette's secrets will be ours. The fate of this expedition rests in your hands now. Good luck.
I was just expecting there a huge and then exchange.
A huge what?
Well, I just stepped out and I've got 3 levels of Bloodlust. What the heck? I must have finished up the last time with 3 levels of Bloodlust.
I got no such thing. The music is so strange. I was trying to listen to it there. It's like really super generic fantasy music. Have you looked at any Halo Infinite at all, Gecko? Do I still have you, Gecko, or have I lost you? I'm not hearing anything of you saying stuff.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay, now I hear you. Oh yeah, I was just asking if you've looked at any of Halo Infinite.
Well, Spectre was playing it there, so I had a quick look at it.
Yeah, I had a quick look. I could have looked at like the very intro of it, and then kind of dipped out.
Yeah. We're back this way, by the way. I know you're on a bit of a murder spree there, but...
Yeah, you know, nerds need bonking, the usual. Love how the guys with the shields slowly like close me down, and then as soon as they come within the range of the knives, bonk.
Bonk. Yeah, speaking of nerds, I need...
Speaking of nerds to need, you cut out halfway through that, Gecko.
So I said, speaking of nerds that need bonked.
Oh, god damn it. Holy hell, thank you for 27 months, Gecko. That's a lot of bonkings.
That's fair for you bonkings, yeah.
I'm ready to begin when you are. It should only take a few moments to unseal the crypt.
Are you certain this is wise, Marguerite?
What do you mean?
Look at what this land has become. It is an abomination on the world of the living. Did the court do this?
Legends say that centuries ago, the high priest of the mortuary cult, a Nehekaran of royal blood named Nagash, mastered the forces of life and death and became the first necromancer. But instead of fulfilling his oaths to the Tomb Kings, Nagash used his powers only for himself. Among his many achievements was a potion known as the Elixir of Life, which granted him and his followers eternal vigor. Eventually, the great cities of Nehekara rose in revolt, and the Necromancer was overthrown.
Lord Ump.
Consumed by vengeance, he began a great ritual that swept across the land, resurrecting the souls of the dead to serve him for all time. Even the great Tomb Kings were summoned from their crypts to bow before the usurper. Fortunately for the living world, Nagash was struck down before his ritual was complete. But Nehekara had been transformed forever into the haunted land you see today.
And these are the secrets you wish to unearth. Can you not see the danger in that?
Professor Dura knows more about the Tomb Kings than anyone else in the old world. He is a gentle and kindly man, and much respected by the Amethyst Order. If he thinks there is good to be found here, then I believe him. I'm going to unseal the inner crypt. Get ready.
Hey Heather, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Having a terrific Thursday.
I'm calling it right now. That old guy's not to be trusted.
Yeah, I tend to agree. You know, it's funny, Gecko, actually, I was going to say in it earlier as well. So I'm playing Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. I was still actually excited to play that game. Yeah, but even after having played it probably at least once a year, every year since it's come out, I'm still excited to play it. Like, that's kind of incredible.
Yeah, that's really good, yeah. It just shows you how much you appreciate a game if you can still get excited about the prospect of playing it again.
Yeah, Deadly Premonition is kind of the same. I always I always get excited to play that as well. Even, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just easily amused, but like, some of the stuff we're doing, obviously, like continuing through Halo, finishing out Gears, I'm, like,
yeah.
I'm looking forward to it all.
Yeah, same.
Waiting on that Sonic trailer, Header.
So, well, I'm now entering Gears territory, which I've not done before either, so...
Well, yeah,
I mean, we didn't do Judgment, so...
Judgment was new for me, but I think new for you as well, which
yeah, it was
is a bit meh, but...
Yeah, it wasn't brilliant.
The Sonic trailer, there could be up to 3, Header, I reckon.
It wasn't terrible either.
There could be a movie trailer, a game trailer, and a trailer for the Netflix series, or any combination of the 3. Maybe all 3 at once. But yeah, we'll catch up on the Game Awards after after Warhammer. All that stuff is coming. Like it's Sonic has a lot of stuff going on. It's wonderful to see franchise that I kind of grew up with still going so strong. Sonic X was I loved all of them. There's treasure here, I think, Gecko, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Sorry, eyes.
You said treasure?
I thought I saw something that looked like treasure, but it's just these sarcophaguses or whatever.
These sarcophagi. There might yet still be something over here. The old treasure sense is tingling. Oh wait. Yep, there we go.
It's so funny now, it's like, oh, only orange items.
I know, only orange, what's that about?
I remember back in my day we were all about the orange items. They were the best you get.
I remember we were all about the blue items at one point.
That's it. And you'd walk through the sewers in your bare feet without any pants.
Exactly, the good old days. All that squelching between your toes.
I think it's fair to say we've come a reasonably long way.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh boy, we've got a whole bunch of guys here.
You're doing alright there, Gecko?
Yeah, I'm just going around the other way.
Me and my gang squad were fine.
Yeah, I can imagine. I imagine it takes something pretty special to stop you and your gang of bastards.
Any predictions for the whatever it is, the Game Awards or? I have a prediction, a Sonic related one, shockingly. Not one, not two, but 3 Sonic trailers. It's my prediction.
Oh yeah, there's high anticipation there's going to be a Sonic announcement.
I think they'll do either a trailer or a triple trailer, but I think they'll do trailers for the movie, the game, and the Netflix series. I think they'll do 3. That's my bold prediction. We might see something on Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, I'm thinking that we might get another update on Strangers of Paradise to say when it's releasing.
Chaos.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Is that going to be a co-op? It looked like it might be. Or is it going to be single player affair?
I don't know. Kind of hard to tell.
So I know there was the beta or whatever the... I never really engage in them. I'm like, fuck you, if you want me to beta test your game, you can pay me.
Yeah.
I'll play it when it's finished, thank you very much.
It was certainly very interesting, the Strangers of Paradise.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely interested in it. It doesn't, people were saying it's Soulsy, but it reminds me more of, oh god, something else, I can't think of the game. Something with a big heavy sword.
Something with a big heavy sword.
Yeah, we should probably see a bit from Squenix. Spitfire, how are you?
Yeah, maybe something on Remake Part 2 as well.
Oh, if only, like, I think I said it the other day, but I was kinda like, I just hope I'm alive when they finish the remake.
Well, that's a very good possibility, actually.
How are you doing, Spitfire? I hope you're well.
grants me power.
Yeah, I've been so careful with remake spoilers as well, like. And the second I got to PS5, it was like, install remake, buy DLC, grand, play that now, offline.
Yeah, I was kind of the same.
I'm doing well, Spitfire. A little tired, but good. The old early starts are killing me, but not too many more of them, thankfully.
I was expecting treasure there, then there wasn't. That's disappointing.
I think next week should just about see the end of them, I hope.
This way, I guess.
I don't think we want to hang around those kind of bone pits too much, because I think they just keep coming.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling as well. Here, nice. I'll take the other path.
Cool.
Like moths, may the winds of magic grant me power.
I love how with the skeletons you sometimes kill them and then they just come right back and their bodies aren't half.
Yeah. If you find a Necromancer, don't they all drop though?
Yeah.
I think we had that before.
Absolutely, yeah, we had that before. Oh, some gear here as well.
You're clearly having better drops than I am.
It's mostly just orange stuff, to be honest.
Well, it's better than nothing.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
Yeah, it's interesting with the difficulty up. I don't think it's a whole bunch harder or anything. I think the enemies are just spongier.
Remember, if you press your other buttons, you can do different attacks.
I did a different one there. I don't quite know what it is, but yeah, I'll have to mess around more with that.
Yeah, it almost tends to happen when you get either the second level or the third level of Bloodlust. That opens up the extra moves. Like right now, I have 3 levels of Bloodlust. I'm gathering up some enemies so I can absolutely murder them.
And to shout out our good friend Spitfire. Actually, speaking of Final Fantasy VII, as we were earlier, Spitfire is playing through it at the moment for the very first time. which was also most recently last night, I think, playing It Takes Two with Tex. Was it last night? God, I don't remember. I think it was. I'm too tired. I'm losing my damn mind. Hey, it was. I'm pretty sure we raided and everything.
You've done it.
Don't make me. I'll take care of the bad
After so
guy.
long, I confess I'd begun to have my doubts, but here we are. Ned Marquette's crypt is ours.
I mean mine.
We'll begin cataloguing the artifacts for removal at once. The first to go will be the books and scrolls. Alessa, I'm in your debt. You've done us a great service, and I will speak highly of you to Lord Finrear.
My work here is not yet done, Professor. I promised Lord Finrear I would see the expedition safe.
Eh? As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse us, there is a great deal of work to be done.
Nogfodder, how are you? Dragon family, yes, of course, indeed. I think we're just wrapping up this mission now, so I'll do that between missions. Hope you're doing well, Nogfodder. You're having a terrific Tuesday. Ready to get the F out, Gecko?
Yeah, I was just having a quick mosey about to see if there was any treasure lurking, but...
It was the best ever. I'm thinking of it, wrestling, when WWF changed to WWE. They had to get the F out. It was their kind of transition slogan. It was very good.
I remember that, yeah.
I think the best one I've seen in wrestling since was Big Show is in AEW now, but he can't use Big Show's name, obviously, so he's just under his own name, which is Paul White.
It's Paul White, yeah.
But his T-shirt or his kind of gimmick is no more BS.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's telling me to access my personal chest for some reason.
Yeah, I've got that as well.
There was nothing in there.
Alessa! Oh, thanks, Sigma. The camp is under a...
It's night time.
It must have been the artifacts. Removing them from the tomb has drawn the undead to us like moths to a flame. They're coming from everywhere.
This is just what I feared would happen. I warned you not to open the crypt. We'll have to make our stand here and defend the camp.
Time to murder everything.
Oh crap.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
Oh, big boy. Dead boy. Get 'em, boys. What was ringing the bell supposed to do? Just say it's all clear or something? I guess. Alright, Gecko, I'm gonna go danker up real quick while you're sorting probably inventory and stuff. I'll be right back.
Alright, okay, cool. See you in a bit.
Alright, and everyone else, I'll see you in just a moment. Let's danker up. Howdy-ho, y'all. We are back. We're all danked up in the dragon family and ready to go. So let's go ahead and go. Alright, sorry Gecko, I'm back.
Welcome back. Do you need to sell your stuff that you picked up? So.
Yeah, I'll dump it off real quick. Where's the guy? Oh, never mind. Got him. Alright, I'm good. Let's talk to disposal.
I can't believe we made it. When the attack began, I didn't think...
Never mind that. We need to break camp and get out of here. Is everyone accounted for?
Everyone except for Professor Dura. He was in his tent studying the artifacts when the attack began.
Oh no, imagine him going missing.
That's funny, isn't it? Who could have predicted that happening? Hero of the desert?
Oh, it's a 7-point skill thing. Increases primary attributes. Gives pretty much a plus 10% to everything.
Oh yeah, I see there. That's not bad.
I didn't have the skill points for it, but
I have 8.
ooh, nice. All the way to the moon. It went very high before. 413 is the record. 413 is a lot of streams. It is a lot of streams. We're all just surrounding Echo.
A search of the camp revealed a set of tracks heading off into the desert to the east. It could be Dura, but we're not sure.
Who else could it be? The question is, where is he going?
There's a small temple. We didn't have time to give it more than a cursory look before we located Nebmaket's tomb.
Why would he head there?
I don't know. Maybe he was captured. I'm going to search his tent and see if he might have left any clues behind.
If Dior was taken, then we will have to act quickly. I'll head to the temple and see if he can be found.
Why would he leave clues behind if he was captured?
Good question.
May as well get going up to it.
Did you run off?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, oh, I see you on the map. Yeah.
Well, I am heading in the general direction of our objective. You know me, Gecko, expert cartographer. Okay, we're good to go. Well, this doesn't look at all sus.
Not at all, not at all.
May the wings of magic grant me power. May the winds of magic grant me power!
Holy heck, that's a lot of guys. You getting on alright back there, Gecko?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Gaggle, how are you? How are you? The old rip emote. Something you made, that was my second ever emote that I ever had, after the Spitfire one, which is now in its rightful home with Spitfire.
Now, which way do we go? There's no clear direction here, so...
You take the high road, and I'll take the low road. Oh, we're going, well, the other way then.
I'll do whatever you want. If you want to go that way, on you go. I'll go this way. And we'll see where we end up.
But I was going to say, you take the high road, and I take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland before you.
Before you,
Isn't that how the song goes?
That is how the song goes, yes, yes. Are you proud of that?
Not really, no. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Gaggle, glad to hear it. But yeah, that emote, the nice little bit of detail on the rip emote is that instead of crossbones, it's actually keyblades that they have. Because way back then when I was starting out, I was streaming through all of Kingdom Hearts. There was no variety. It was play Kingdom Hearts 2, finish Kingdom Hearts 2, on to the next one, etc., etc. Okay. Well, there's treasure this way.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
Good series, yeah. I had the collection on the PS4.
Well, I think my way is progressing through the level.
That was how I played them all. Probably close. I'm trying to think how long. I never kept track of dates when I started streaming. I have to write them down somewhere. Alright, I'm nearly caught up to you. You can go back and get the treasure if you want, I suppose, but it'll be a trek for you.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
Yeah, well, I may as well. What you do with those guys?
I've got to say I could give you an escort because lads tend to just randomly spawn in here, there, and everywhere.
They do, but I'm quite comfortable, you know. Treasure. Oh yeah, I got an achievement a little while ago about collecting 1,000 pieces of gear, which was kind of cool.
Don't know if I have that one or not.
yeah, I see the treasure. All blue!
Hooray!
That was totally worth the journey.
Okay, I think we're okay here.
Eye is back. I see lots of dead bodies.
Yeah, I decided to push forward a little bit.
I see lots of undead bodies too.
This asshole is obviously evil. Can we just kill him and get it over with?
I know it's. No, come on. We know what's we know what the score here. We know what's going on. If he's not evil, I'll be astounded.
But I'm pretty sure I wasn't telling you, Gecko. Good things are happening on the house front. Well, potentially anyway.
Oh, okay.
Certainly today I paid over, probably the most money I've paid over for anything in my life. So that's all gone to the solicitor, and yeah, everything.
I was gonna say, is that your lawyer's fees and whatnot?
Yeah, plus deposit and everything else. So,
Yeah.
like, all going well. Shit will be happening tomorrow, and it might all be done next week even.
Yeah, well, you were kind of hoping it was all going to hopefully be in place for before Christmas, so...
Yeah, but then it looked really unlikely for a while.
Yeah, you did say that as well.
Yeah,
Oh, that sounds really promising then.
the down payment is hefty. It'd be good. Obviously I'm going to have some downtime on stream over Christmas. Because
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll be going to visit the folks and that. And yeah, early New Year then I'll probably try sort out moving. But it probably will be like a week into the New Year. There's no point ringing flipping Virgin on January 1st asking them to move my internet from one address to another, because they will not.
Ah, yeah, cool. There's a treasure chest down this way.
Wait, where are you?
I kept going south.
Oh, okay. Gaggle, I hope you have a happy Christmas as well.
Bunch of lads here.
Hope
There's
you.
some friends over there.
Yeah, they just keep spawning.
Yeah, it's just down there. The path's not long.
Okay, interesting. I did get a red gear, but it's a slightly worse helmet. But I guess that could be what the storage chest is actually for. Keeping your red gear so you can make sets.
possibly, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
We finally have a use for it. It's like, woohoo, we're finished with the game. I got to use my storage chest for one helmet.
Well, I just created a whole bunch of fragments up here, so... Oh, and I got a piece of red gear.
I see them, holy hell.
Yeah, I just let loose, you know. I just let them follow me, gathered up a whole gang of them, and then just, you know, laid waste. Seemed like a good strategy to get more fragments.
Do you want to check down here?
Yep, let's go for it.
One thing I've learned from dealing with solicitors, and I had dealt with them before through work, like, and my opinion hasn't changed. It's solicitors or lawyers or whatever. The whole profession seems to be based around why do in one step what you could do in 7.
Yes. Because if there's more steps involved, then it means you need to pay more.
Oh, don't I know? I think I did okay, actually, in terms of my own representation. I think I'd use that solicitor again. Didn't actually... I was expecting to pay more than what she charged me.
That's always good.
Filled out a 1278A. Bureaucracy, Christ.
Ah, okay.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
Okay, there's a whole bunch of them up there. Or at least there was.
All dead.
No. Yeah, I was leading a whole bunch of them together and then just dropped a lightning bomb on their head.
But yeah, no, I was given a range of fees, and given how bloody awkward things have been going, I was expecting that I'd be paying at the high end of the fee range, but somewhere pretty much right smack dab in the middle. Wasn't bad. Yeah, me too. But like, I'm kind of also not worried about it. Like, I don't mind paying. I just want shit done. Just want somewhere to live, Gaggle.
Fragments up yonder.
We're happy. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's not done yet. There's still. So straightforward there is the end of the level, or whatever the objective is, so we may look out here. Oh yeah, you're already out here looking. Fair enough.
Yes, I am. And I found treasure.
Did I just get what I think I got?
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. There's a little marker in the middle of the pit.
I got another set of knives that
God, what do these do?
the same thing actually, but they're not as good. That's what I'm kind of saying. If it's now, just like even now, if it's giving me knives, a red knife that isn't as good as the one I have, the one I have must have just been a beast.
Well, I just got a ring that increases my damage over time by 50%.
Ooh, 50% is a lot. It's a lot of percent.
And increases the duration by 10 seconds.
Have your paycheck in hand. Yeah, Gaggle, absolutely.
You want to head back at all? Was there things we missed, or...?
No, I didn't think so.
On?
I think we're moving on.
Yeah, let's push on then.
I had the same kind of approach to it, Gaggle. I'm not believing it until I have keys in my hand.
This is none of your concern. Go back to Null, where you belong. I'm so close. So close.
Eternal Life by Hell Dimension or something, I'm sure he wants.
No!
He probably wants to be... Oh. Okay.
It's the Rock!
It's the Scorpion King!
May the winds of magic grant me power.
Dura was here. He stole a book from the temple.
I know what he's trying to do. I found Dura's journal while I was searching his tent. This was never about the Amethyst Order. He came here solely for himself. Professor Dura is dying. He suffered warpstone poisoning on an expedition to Mordheim last year. Now he's come here searching for the elixir of life, hoping that it can heal him. Unsealing the crypt was just the first part of Dura's plan. Now he's going to awaken Nebmaket and question him about the elixir. We've got to get to the crypt before it's too late.
Give me 1 second real quick.
So yes, it was him, and yes, he's probably going to die because he's a bit of an idiot.
You might say he's hit rock bottom, Gecko. Alright. Damn it, I forgot. I forgot to push to talk. I was just saying you might say he's hit rock bottom, Gecko. But oh no. Also, you're going to need to give me a sec. My controller battery just died.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to do a quick swapperoonie in the controller batteries. I'll be right back. 1 second.
That's why I use a wired controller.
Yeah, we're back with the Wish controller. Trigon, how are you? Shoutouts to the word controllers, indeed. Alright, Gecko, I'm back.
Excellent.
My apologies. I would always use a word controller or have the charging lead nearby, because Microsoft, unlike Sony, give you a lead that's like more than 2 centimeters long.
Yes. I always poke fun at that with Sony, because they always give you a charging cable that's ridiculously short.
Yeah, and it's like it's annoying, but anyway. I bought a new controller for the Xbox because after years of loyal service, the analog stick kind of went on the other. So that's fine, but the newer controllers have a USB-C port, and everywhere is sold out of play-in charge kits.
Oh, right, okay.
So I have like an old USB play-in charge or charge thing.
Is that the one that clips in on the top? The big bulky thing? Is that thing?
No,
No, I'm
not
thinking
that.
of the Xbox 360 controller, aren't I?
Yeah, you're
Where you
thinking
had
the
that,
360.
yeah.
Yeah, but what I have to do is I'm taking the old controller with the busted analog stick and using that to charge batteries, and then swapping them into the other controller.
Ah, okay. Well,
It's roundabout, but
it's
it
a way of
works.
working around it, isn't it?
Yep, it works. Unless I'm playing Outer Wilds and then I can't have a second controller plugged in because the game doesn't work anymore.
Really? That's a thing? Jeez.
Yeah, the analog sticks don't work if you have a second controller plugged in. Took me about half an hour to troubleshoot that, but there you go.
That's an odd feature.
Yep. Thing was massive. I really liked the 360 clip-on thing.
Okay.
I thought it was good.
We just head up this way and then that's us.
Yep.
I think.
We out.
We out, yeah.
Well, after Dror's heel turn that no one saw coming.
I know. You just know that old fool's gonna die as well. He's gonna revive this guy. Like, give me your power. No, slap.
Yeah, deals with demons tend not to go well.
No. Voss is the perfect example of that.
Yep. Game controller bypass. Elixir of Resolve. We're doing oh, you're here, Gaggle. Doing Final Fantasy VII in a single sitting. Probably a big 24-hour-ish run. Casual jaunt through the game, starting tomorrow. I could have said earlier, I'm still excited to play Final Fantasy VII. After all these years, every time I go to play it, I get excited about it. It's always nice. It's like, woohoo! $24. Yeah, give or take. Like it's I've done those runs before. I don't really speed run it. I just kind of casually meander through the story.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
Yeah, you get it done in about. I tend to get it done in. I don't know. I think some of them might have been 22 hours. Get it done fairly quickly anyway. It's doable in a day. I was gonna say you don't even really attempt to dodge them very much, do you? But you don't have the roly-poly move.
I don't have the roly-poly move and I can just, for the most part tank their hits. Yeah, so I tend not to worry about their attacks because they do pretty much nothing.
They don't do a whole bunch to me either. be fair, but I kind of get out of the way because I just feel like I should.
This is not Dark Souls.
That's for sure.
Where one good hit is a fucking death sentence.
You know, a runner shooting for the world record. Interesting. That's interesting. 100% run. I'd imagine the strat is to use Kate Sish, is it? Or Keishi for weapons and stuff. I can't think of anything else that would get it done that quick. But yeah, you're completely reliant on. Well, I was never any good at it. I suppose you can juke the slots. You could definitely duke the slots, but I was always shit at doing that. Death blow, bitch.
Magic grants me power.
No, I don't really know anything about it. I know that speedrunners do all use Death Blow, and I know that there's something you can do with it to make it a lot more reliable. That's about the extent of my knowledge on it. So I know the glitch makes it so that it pretty much always hits, but I don't know how to do it or anything.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
Oh, that's 2 negative statuses in someone, so you give them something like sad and I don't know, something else harmless. Blind and sad. Oh yes, your blind wouldn't matter. That's right. Interesting. Berserk and poison. Poison would be a bad one though, because it would cost you HP. I'd imagine it would, yeah, it would make it real quick. It's kind of funny. Death Blow I always viewed as a.
Yeah, I just got another red helmet.
Ooh, nice.
And it has a different effect. So yeah.
I always viewed Death Blow as a I'm fucked and I'm going to die anyway. But maybe, just maybe, if I get off one big hit, I might win. That's how I was going to use that material. It never really was good anyway, so the Death Blow was more like, it's me that's going to die. I'll tell you what, it did work once or twice and got me out of a couple of jams. So you never know. Skeleton warriors.
Yeah, that new gear set could be quite nice. It's a very supportive set where if I'm dealing fire damage, the damage dealt heals the party back.
Oh, nice. Oh, our life does be in such danger, we need more healing.
Yeah, casting a magic spell reduces damage taken to all players for a few seconds, and casting fire spells grants health to all players. Very nice.
Not bad, not at all bad. I'm about to hit all the buttons. Like, there are some tricks. I wonder how much of what I do would speedrunners use. I know I consider Big Guard.
Just hit the level 50.
I consider Big Guard very important if you're going through fast. Because it just gives you a bit of extra protection, which counteracts you maybe being a bit low on the level side. So I consider Big Guard very, very, very important. Ribbons are the other muskets as well. I think other than that, I'd look at ultimate weapons for characters, but only if they're not too far out of the way. There's two readily available, so you want to get both of them. Because Daddy Sephiroth fucks you up if you do not have a ribbon. As I found out on my first run. First time doing one of them runs I didn't finish, I couldn't. Made it down to the end and just got absolutely obliterated by status effects. That I forgot about completely. Had no way of dealing with it, so had to quit.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
Tifa has a scripted one, a scripted ribbon? Tifa's a lot of fun. Her limit break is quite OP compared to, well, maybe not compared to everything, but compared to a lot of them.
You alright up here?
Yeah. Just gonna check and see what's what. Oh, I noticed I've gone to level 51. I was half expecting that to reset back to 0 again. What is this blue shit? Okay. Trying to figure out which way I should go here. Chocobo breeding. Oh, because they'd need to get knifed around for it to be 100% run, yeah. Tired. Yeah, no, fair point. I didn't even think of that. I've done it more than once, but it's
We're too late.
oh shit, I found a way by accident.
Ah, okay, I see.
Take your time, finish poking around, but I think I can hold on the cutscene till you get her.
Okay. No, as soon as I finish the cutscene, it's going to force you to move.
Jura! No!
Nebmaket, king of...
What happened? He's summoning a demon, I assume. Summoning a demon, I assume, was he?
He summoned a mummy.
Disturbs my slumber.
Is he
I,
Motep?
Johannes Dürer, have summoned you. I have parted the river of night, so you may walk again upon the sands of Nehekara. Rise and reclaim your former glory. In exchange for this, I ask but one small favor in return.
Name your reward.
The elixir of life, mighty king. The potion crafted by Nagash that grants eternal vigor. Tell me how I may learn the great Necromancer's secret.
You dare speak the name of the usurper. Foolish worm. The secrets of eternal life are not for one such as you.
Have mercy, O king!
Let the name of the usurper be cast into the outer darkness. Let his soul
I'm shocked he didn't give it to him.
in the empty wastes for all time. Him and all those who would serve him.
No!
We've got to get out of here! Run!
He got turned into a skeleton. No, are we just being cutscened out of here?
We are indeed, yeah.
We could have fought that nerd.
We could have, but for plot purposes, it has to let us run away, I guess.
Gecko, if a necromancer has the elixir of life, wouldn't that make him a terrible necromancer?
You have a point, yes.
Yeah, Gecko, that's a very valid point.
I mean, well, technically, a necromancer is trying to raise the dead. He's just it would just be, taking an extra step. I guess.
It. Have you figured out how to fuck to put items into your chest?
Yeah, you just click on it and then press the button to store it. So, for example, if you go to one that's not equipped,
Got it.
Yeah. yeah, there you go. I mean, all I'm doing is storing the red gear. So far, that's it.
Right, be good.
Like moths to a flame. Like moths to a flame.
Oh dear. Guess what I did, Gecko?
You blessed?
I blessed the knives.
Of course, to be
with
fair,
all
you deserve
damage.
it. Of course. I mean, it would be wrong not to.
Gecko's in his menu, you can't see them. Adrian has always be lurking around the place. He's a good bean that way.
Yeah, sorry, I was just blessing one of my rings.
Dura was a fool. He should have known that Nebmarket would destroy him. Now the Tomb King has awakened and the old world is in peril.
How so?
Killing Dura was only the beginning. Nebmarket will torture his spirit until he learns everything the Professor knows. He will raise his army and march on the old world, looking to build a new empire for himself.
Then, by Oak and Ash, we must stop him.
You saw what he did to the Professor. Nebmarket is one of the Tomb Kings. He's too powerful. We wouldn't stand a chance.
He must have a weakness. Something we can use against him. Think, Marguerite.
Dura once told me about a spell the ancient Nehakarans use to bind evil spirits. It won't stop Nebmarket, but it might weaken him enough to give us a chance.
Good. What must we do?
To start with, we'll need the 5 scrolls that comprise the spell. There is a temple of Usirian, the Nehekaran god of the underworld, not far from here. I'll show you how to find it. If the scrolls exist, you'll find them there. The scrolls could be anywhere in the temple, so you'll have to search each of the chambers. Good luck.
Alright, get scrolls. I say we should fight him without weakening him, so he put up a bit of a fight.
I mean, I like that plan too. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds much more entertaining.
Sure, maybe we'll get going.
Grant me power!
I love that you're so far away from me and I can still hear you doing that.
I can hear you every now and again, summoning your boys.
What am I supposed to do? Do my own fighting?
Well, you don't even need to do that. You have your knives to do that for you.
Yeah, if you built your character right, or if I built this character right, you could probably do a passive run through the game without any great incident.
Yeah, probably. Sorry, I was at the exit ages ago. I was just walking about killing lads just to pass time.
Yeah, fair enough. You obviously went a much quicker way than I went around.
Oh no, I just ran past them all and then started killing them afterwards.
Ah, I see. Oh yeah, that's an option. Hey, oh, speaking of what is this Dark Souls, running past them all.
Well, that's what you do in Dark Souls, isn't it? You know, on your run-ups to the boss.
Well, yeah, on about your 4th or 5th try. I'll normally fight through an area and then not bother if I'm just running the boss a good few times.
Especially if it's like a hellacious run-up.
Depends. I think the worst run-up in the whole series is that one in the DLC I was doing, the snow one. I don't know.
Oh, with those horses?
Yeah. Like that, you just have to kind of grind it out, I feel.
Yeah, those horses don't seem to take any prisoners, do they?
Nope. I'll be curious to see what you make of Dark Souls 2 when you do eventually get around to playing it.
Yeah, I might get around to it next year at some point. At least that's the plan.
Good. Oh, no worries, I hope everything's okay with the PC.
May the winds of magic grant me power. May the winds of magic grant me power!
Fecko doing his fucking weird magic shit.
I found the first scroll. The others must be here somewhere.
I just picked up another piece of red gear,
Oh, very nice.
and I like the sound of this red gear set even more.
Oh.
Let's see, where is it? Summons a storm of persistent magic lightning. All magic damage is increased.
Persistent. Oh, that probably means you'll just have a little lightning around you. There's some
Yes.
there's some treasure down this way if you want to get it. I don't know, is it worth your while or not? But well, your drops will be different than mine, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'm in the area anyway, so
So it's
I'll
right.
have to have a look.
It's right through to the end, and oh yeah, you'll see the treasure chest.
So we'll see. Boys and oranges. Yeah, stuff I can sell.
Donate, Gecko, donate. Don't sell
No.
anything.
Well, I get gold after some reputations, so you know.
Yeah. That gold, it's valuable stuff.
Ever so, isn't it? I've made much use of it in this playthrough. Haven't you?
Oh yeah, loads.
Okay, I found the path forward.
There's gotta be... Just look around, because there's... What, 5 of these scrolls, did it say?
Oh yeah, it did say that, didn't it? So yeah, might as well.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
Okay, I see one down my way as well, so... FF14 refused to close. You're probably further in that than me now, Swiffer, are you? Everybody passes me out in Final Fantasy 14. Pick up dinner. Oh, I hope you're having something nice, Gaggle. No, you do your thing, Gaggle. Take your time.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
Never any pressure here. Pressure is for tires, as a boss of mine once said.
Third scroll. 2 more to go.
There is some treasure down this way. Again.
I found another scroll and a whole fuck ton of enemies. And treasure.
You're finding everything. Oh, hey, you fellas.
Winds of magic grant me.
So just one more scroll to get.
I would guess it's straight up the way. From where all them paths split.
Yeah, maybe. So you went, which way?
Just straight east, I guess.
Okay.
From the main junction.
I'll head that way. I do see a red marker on the map. Just kind of weird. Oh, that's why you helped me find some red gear. Thank you.
Oh, did I? Well, I certainly didn't get such favourable drops. There's another treasure chest where I am on the map. Right now. It's a little hidden. So just down to the south of you. I hope you're doing good today, Trigon.
Oh, I think I went a different way. I just found the other scroll.
Yep. Straight south, yeah, you're coming towards me now. No, not that way.
No, I was looking for the treasure that you found.
Yeah, well, there's treasure where I'm standing right now. That you missed.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
That's a cool effect with the knives, the way they kind of close off with the within the circle of the spinny knives. I like it.
breeze of magic grants me power. Like moths to a flame.
Yeah, the last scroll is just up there. No, I see it.
Yeah, I finally found that other treasure. Now I'm heading back up to where you were.
Alright, good, good, good. So there was another one you missed down this way if you care to follow me. In there.
Yeah. Quite a few items there actually. Not bad.
You're doing well, I've got fuck all in drops.
Yeah, I think those guys are just gonna keep instantly respawning, so.
Oh yeah, they do for sure. And more treasure in here where I am.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Fecko, I don't know if you can see my screen at all.
I can. Oh fuck, is that like 3 red items?
That is 3 red items.
No wonder I'm getting fucking nothing. You're stealing all your NG.
Apparently so.
Yeah, that'd actually be nice for a second monitor now. I won't have to... Or even just having a bigger desk, being able to set stuff up well. I won't have to look at like a laptop at the far side of the room and squint.
Yeah. What was that say?
Oh, what did it say there? Got the last scroll. Something, 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 I don't know.
Yeah, now something's moving.
There we go. Guardian. Get him.
I guess we just need to find that enemy wherever it spawned.
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing it at all yet. I've still to get a red weapon. I mean, it's the red stuff that I'm getting is repeats of all what I've already got.
Don't follow me, Gecko. You should know better. This is the way we came in, I don't think.
Yeah, it's absolutely the way we came in.
Surprised there's not like a symbol on the map or something telling us where to go. Maybe it was supposed to be obvious from the cutscene.
Yeah, but it quite clearly wasn't.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
I see you had a similar thought to me. It must be further in somewhere.
I'm just looking everywhere, really.
Oh, I do see an area I haven't checked down here in the southwest.
Okay, I can mosey out that direction as well.
Although it looks as though you've already been here. To be fair, I see a whole bunch of fragments.
I like to call them freedom crystals, Gecko. God damn it. Okay, you fucker, where are you? Jeez, these guys just keep coming and coming and coming. Pretty congested Trigun, but you'll get by. No doubt that you will. So, any thoughts, Gecko?
Keep searching.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pick up all the blood orbs you can along the way because that's free fragments.
I'm gonna look this way.
Oh, I think it might be down here. I see a red marker on the screen.
Okay. On my way to you. I hope.
Yeah, it was really southwest, so.
Do you want to come back to the middle and help me find it?
I have, yeah.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
You should see me now.
Southwest?
Yeah, then this way.
Suppose it is.
I don't know if you can see that there's like a red marker in this room, so.
Yeah, I'd say this actually is it, yeah, let's get him. Well, he lost.
That was fast.
Just gonna say, he didn't last long.
Guardian got bonked, big style. Leave the temple. Oh, and look, the exit's right here.
Treasure. Blue and white items, because Gecko has stolen every last bit of the RNG.
Well, hopefully this good RNG keeps up for Did you say there was treasure? Oh, I think I already picked that one up.
You got it already, yeah, it was already open, so I assume you got it.
Yeah.
Guess it wasn't me. Okay, return to Marguerite. We ain't very far away, so that's handy. Rando, how you doing? Oh yeah, I would have 2 rings, wouldn't I? Awesome! Oh no, Rando, not Isaac. Not Isaac. One game that I can never... well, not can never, that I would just never choose to... Normally I lurk and I leave people with a smidge of volume when I'm lurking, but I can't even do that for Isaac because even with just a smidge of volume it just goes straight through to my head. The sounds. It's the sounds, Rando. It's the sounds. I just can't deal with them. Just surprised. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if I liked it myself if I played it, but yeah, I'm not a fan of the sounds, but to each their own. I'm glad you're having fun with it.
Here are the scrolls you sent me to find.
Let me see. Yes, this is the spell we need. I need some time to fully translate these. Return to me shortly, and I should have more information to share. I've managed to translate the binding spell. There is just one more thing we need before it can be put to use.
What is it?
It's a special amulet that was worn by the High Priest of Jaff, the god of death.
Jaff.
I can show you where to find Jaff's temple. Get the amulet and get back here as quickly as you can. Nebmaket is growing stronger by the moment.
Yay! Another fetch quest.
So it should be, I guess, unless there's a couple of twists and turns, get the amulet, fight the boss, DLC done.
That's how it feels like to me. I think maybe 2-3 more quests tops.
Unless they stretch it.
They could. I mean, but the way it feels like it's crescendoing.
It does kind of, yeah. Hey Cax, how are you?
May the winds of magic grant me power.
We are Warhammering and we're probably getting towards the end. This is the DLC, so... Probably getting to the end of it.
It's a shame. I would have liked to have seen my my persistent lightning bolts, but who knows? Maybe my RNG might get lucky. Luckier than it's already been.
Maybe indeed. I think we're safe enough. I don't think I know we come up with a plan B, Gecko, in case we finish this quick, but I suspect we'll be alright at this stage.
Unless I pop the difficulty up 2 or 3 levels.
Well, even then...
Oh,
I just don't think this game is very hard.
It's happening.
Do your worst.
We're on Chaos 3 now.
So this is all the way up, is it?
It's not even halfway up the Chaos levels.
Oh lord.
Spectres in here saying crank up to the max. If I crank up to the max, we'd probably be the ones getting our back end spanked.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
Are you doing some persistent lightning stuff there, or are you just firing off random loot shit?
Oh no, that was me just letting off a big spell. Oh, this is a Necromancer, I think.
Good.
Because these skeletons are dying and then just getting right back up.
So I don't think they're any harder. I think they're just a tad spongier because you put the difficulty up.
I don't know. I took a fair bit of damage there.
No, I didn't take any. But
then
then
again, I did use my known strategy of just running in and then just taking all the hits.
yeah, whereas I tend to dodge, so that might serve me well.
So I lost about I want to say about a fifth of my health. So it wasn't anything really to worry about too much. And what's good for me is see if I pick up those bloodlust orbs, it regenerates my health.
Yeah, same. I have something similar. Alright, we've got him. This at least is pretty linear so far.
Yep. Hopefully with the difficulty increase as well, we'll see you getting more red items.
No, they all have to go to you. obviously. I just want a red bow. That's what I want. Get 'em, boys. Oh, fuck.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
Okay, that was a lot of fuckers. Ugh. Sitting so uncomfortably or something.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
Let me see what's out this way. You're no guardian.
You alright up here? I seen your health taking a bit of a hit there.
Did it? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, you lost about half of your health.
Grant me power!
No, so I am if I let them get up on top of me.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
Okay, no guardian, but treasure. Okay, blue items for me. Anything useful, Gecko?
Blue armor, yeah.
Same.
He deserved that little guy, he deserved that.
Yep.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
Well, so much for it being linear.
No, I mean there was a diverging paths earlier.
Like moths to a flame.
Oh, this is where we came in.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
I found a way. Oh, you haven't fulfilled the objectives. Oh no, that's the way out. Okay, never mind. Head back. Let's head back in then, shall we?
Yeah, it's not that way. There's a path there to the right, is there?
There is, yeah.
I guess by process of elimination it must be that way.
Makes logical sense. Oh yeah, there's guys in the room up ahead.
Okay, let's get him. Nice. GG's, Gecko.
Yeah, that was good. Let's go and look for any treasure in these rooms.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
Nothing much to speak of there, just boys for me.
Same, I haven't had any real good drops in ages. Nothing here at all.
That's a shame, that room was looking very promising as well. It looks like the sort of room you would keep treasure in.
Yeah, we have to find the amulet. Okay. You have a look around for that, Gecko. I just need to get up and stretch. I have a bit of a cramp in one of my legs, so I'm just going to stretch it out a bit. I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, sure, go do your thing.
Anywho, gang, we are back. Hopefully, hopefully that bit of stretching will eliminate any cramp. Oh, Morph, that's brilliant news on the pupper. Glad to hear he's doing well. Hi, Gecko, did you find the amulet? Why have you not found the amulet?
Here is the amulet. A crude thing by Azure standards. But that matters little so long as it works.
Okay, you clearly found the amulet. Never mind. Hey Jem, how are you? Good to see you.
So we just had a whole dungeon there, Fecko. Did you find any red gear?
No, none. How's Warhammer? Warhammer's going good. I think we're near the end. At the end of the DLC. We've beaten the base game. Do you want to sicken me, Gecko, and tell me about the 10 red items or whatever you probably got?
I absolutely got none.
Oh yeah, thank you for the follow.
Mine were all orange and blue trash, you know.
Ignore. Hey, nobody has to follow or do anything. People can do whatever the hell they want. No one's under any obligation here. Yeah.
Which all just got swiftly donated.
Yeah, same. All my stuff is gone.
Is this the amulet, Marguerite?
It is. Now we have everything we need. If you have any preparations to make, do so now. Even with the binding spell, Nebmaket will be a powerful and dangerous foe. Return to me when you're ready, and we will make our way to the crypt.
I'm ready.
That sounds very endgamey, does it not?
Yep. I'm ready.
It's now or never, my
Oh
lord.
shit, Jem.
If we wait
Jesus.
much longer,
Sorry to hear.
Nebmaket will be too strong for the binding spell to affect him.
I stand ready, human. Let us begin.
Human.
Human, I know.
Then
You
Sigmar
can
have
tell he
mercy
just
on us
how
both.
highly he
Because if
holds
Nebmaket
human in
wins,
regard, doesn't he?
we'll be wishing we were dead before the day is out.
It just feels like he says that word human with such contempt.
He really did. I'll look at you. I haven't changed phone in ages, but
Blasted humans, it's all your fault this is happening.
the last time I did the Google
Everything's your fault.
the Google import thing, and it just kept everything. It was wonderful. God, I remember the old days of you would get a new phone and you'd have to take your own phone and manually tap in every single number. So what you, I don't know, I've never really had an iPhone, but what you do if you're on Google is you go to contacts and you can do a contact by contact, or I think you can set a default so that all contacts are saved to Google rather than saved to saved on the phone. And that way then they all just download. could be worse, Jim. I don't know, did you hear about what happened to Spark Tank? He was trying to use a bot to get rid of follow bot accounts, but whatever way he set the bot up, he set it too strict, and it, I think it wiped all of his followers.
Here we go.
Absolutely every single one of them, so he went up to 0 followers, and it unfollowed everyone for him as well. So I was like, well, that's one way to do it. Poor Spark, I'd feel dreadful. It'd be fairly soul crushing if that happened. So be careful messing around with bots. My only concern here, Gecko, is we've dealt with these big bad invincible dudes in the past, and they decide to, I'm going to run away about 10 times and let my minions fight you.
Yes, you have a point. This guy, though, he didn't come across that way, to be fair.
No.
He just looked at that other dude and turned into stone, so...
Turned into a skeleton.
Or turned into a skeleton.
Best as I could tell. That's how I took it.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
You have too much colourly shit going on there, Gecko. I have no fucking idea what's happening.
You're welcome.
You want to go left, I'll go right.
Sounds like a plan.
When's the next Goose Game stream? Goose Game streams... The Goose Game is fun, actually. Nice short little fun game.
Winds of magic grant me power.
These nerds are doing stuff to me. There's treasure at the end of my pack, Echo. I don't know what advantage you have. Let's mosey on up and find out.
Yeah, well, I was dealing with a Necromancer who was healing himself, which was kind of obnoxious. I felt like it was for nothing because there's no treasure up here.
Not every ticket's a winner.
No, I guess not. Yeah, I'm gonna go down and check the path that you took.
Yeah, my path did have treasure.
just spawned behind me. That should be fun.
It's okay, I'll deal with them.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
Alright, up to it. Oh well, this looks boss area.
Are we heading into the big zone? I see treasure. I see a boss. Yeah, Fecko, what's your health? Making good use of that gold, eh?
Yeah, for once.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
You will follow me. I need to focus. I need to focus.
Okay, that was actually a little bit tough to stay alive for me anyway. I know I'm a lot more squishy than you are.
Yeah, there was a couple of times where I came close to dying and managed to pull my ass.
Oh, good. No, that's the difficulty seems about right there then.
Yeah, we should be getting a challenge at this point, I would have thought. So, yeah, it feels right now.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
May the winds of magic grant me power.
Yeah, what I had to strike a balance with there, Gecko, was whenever I can get in close to him, my knives are like obliterating his health bar. But he was he was also obliterating me in turn.
Your health bar. Sometimes a necessary fat sacrifice is needed.
Shoot him with arrows like an idiot.
How much gold did it cost you to resurrect then?
16,000 or something out of fucking a loads.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, there's a marker up here.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, defeat the Tomb King.
Oh, here we go. Are we ready?
Yep, I'm ready. That's what the DLC is called, the Tomb King.
Yeah. Heck yeah, let's go. Is it time to dive in, eyes blazing? And die within 5 seconds?
Hell, whatever works.
Fools! You think you can stand against me? I am Necromancer. I am eternal.
Eternally dead.
You will die in vain, mortals. Your souls tortured until the end of time.
Shit, okay, here we go.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
I don't know what all the shield things are on his health.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
I'm just guessing, but maybe we need to do something in her. It's wild shit, Gaggle, it's wild shit. How are you doing, Gecko? Are you alright? Oh, you're out.
I'm taking a little sleep right now.
Can I get you?
should be able to. Also.
Okay, let me.
Just don't die in the process.
Yeah, let me manage this area, and we should be okay then. Oh. I also am dead.
I see that, yes.
What was there beside you? I was trying to revive you, but something was just killed me.
I don't know. I think something just appeared out of the ground that just started having a go at you.
Oh, we have to give up the current quest and leave the area.
Yikes.
Oh well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once we know we have to get them shield things, I think it's okay. And watch out for any weird white orbs in the ground, I guess, because they're pretty fatal.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, fuck me, really?
Time for the walk. Just ignore everything. Just run.
Yep, agreed.
I guess your pets will get a little bit of a play about here.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
Yeah, he's certainly a tanky boy.
I think we were doing fine against him. It was just the shields. I was gonna like, I wonder what those shields are, and then it's like, oh okay. Oh no, it's throwing us right back here actually. No, that isn't so bad at all.
No, I guess not. Wait, where is he?
I was wondering the same. Oh, there's traps in all of them, Gecko. There's like flame things in this one.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what it is. They all have traps.
Oh yeah, I can see them on the walls now, yeah. I thought it says defeat the Sim game, but he's just not appeared.
Do we need to hit something to start the quest? See anything to hit. We can't leave either. I checked.
Strange. No, I think the area's bugged.
Do you want a quick game and reload?
No, I'll leave the area and see what that does.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
I couldn't.
No, in your pause menu, there's an option to leave the area.
Gotcha. Fox, how are you? It goes good. Do good.
I could see you running against the invisible wall, and I was thinking, yeah, that's not going to work.
No, and it surely didn't.
does more gold for you for.
Yeah. Actually, I'm a lot more okay with that now that it kind of puts us back there at least.
Well, as long as it actually loads up the fight properly.
Yeah. I'm sure it will. Tex, how are you?
Here goes.
Tiggies. They're my knives, Fox, and they just destroy people. They're
So we
spinning.
definitely need to go into those side passages though, don't we? Because we need to take out the
Yes,
enemies in there. Yeah.
but we
Yeah,
need to be careful.
Yes, because of the traps.
Look who decided to
Yeah.
turn up for a fight this time. But yeah, spinny knives.
I think he would just wanted a bit of an extra rest after that last fight. It must have taken a bit out of him.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
Okay, so you're going to get that gecko. We can call them. There's no need for both of us to go get them.
No, I just died.
Oh shit! Can I get you?
I'm in that. I'm in the top passageway. Right there. I don't know if I can.
Okay. Definitely not right now. It's giving me a prompt for a button, but then it's not letting me do anything.
I would say only do it if you feel like you can get an opportunity.
Gotcha. It's a hold button, not press.
Oh, okay. I'm back. So we need the 2D shield up. We need to take them down.
Yeah, that's my understanding. Are you confident to go on shield duty and let me bonk the man?
So the shield duty was how I died last time.
Yeah, or we can swap. I can do the shields either. If you're not happy doing them.
No, I mean I'll definitely do my best. These guys are like these are very tanky.
Actually, there's no point in me doing anything. I don't think it's help our moves when them shields are going.
I don't think you do once the shields are up. He's protected.
Yep.
I think you need to take these shields out.
Okay, so I'm getting the green one. I think the other one to the one. Oh no, I got
You get the one to
wrecked.
the north.
I got bonked.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah, he just fired a spell up your way and just murdered you, didn't he?
I don't know if that's what it was. I think I just got gangbanged by a gang of bastards.
Oh, my
I
music
wasn't
came
being-
back.
I wasn't being careful enough.
The trouble is, see you being dead in there like that. I can't get you.
How come?
Because see that button you need to press to revive. If you get hit, it interrupts it.
What interrupts it?
If you get hit by the enemy, it interrupts the revive.
Oh, we killed the
You need to
dudes.
hold it. Yeah, I just died, by the way.
Well, then never mind.
Yeah, these guys can take a licking.
Spinny knives add to Amazon wishlist. Oh, jeez. They would be handy. They do a lot of damage as well. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered fighting you guys. Get them knives.
I'm here. So is he going to take an extra long nap this time?
Hopefully not. Yeah, I figure we can do that. We just need to be careful. I guess if you're going to go for a shield, call it. So that we're not both going after the same one, there's no point. I think it's too risky, probably. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, so I'm going for the yellow one.
Yep, go for it. I don't think the shields stop him from taking damage, but it just causes massive damage reduction.
Do you not? My thought was that they freeze the cell power where they are.
No, I think we still do damage, it's just that instead of doing like thousands, we're doing hundreds of damage instead of thousands.
No, is it? Okay. Okay, good. I got rid of one.
Excellent, excellent. How's your health?
Fine.
Okay, the other shield's up as well.
I see that. I will try tackle the green one.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
Fuck, I gotta get out of there.
Me take over in there.
That one is just really fucking tough. There's too many of them. I should have thinned the herd a bit, but flipping hell, the other one's back now. It's fully shielded up.
May the winds of magic grant me power to a flame.
I'm hurt. Don't have any energy.
Get him, boys. Okay, this is freaking. This is nuts. I'm not sure how to. Okay, I got the red one.
Okay, that's that one down as well. The shields are just coming back. Oh.
Yep, we have to keep taking them out and they're going to be regenerated, but there's nothing we can do about that. The green one is flipping nasty. Maybe we should tackle this one together when we go with it, because
Yeah, agreed. We got it.
looks like. Okay, now he has no shield, so now we need to fucking damage him quick.
Green shield's back up.
I know. Our damage isn't terrible with one shield up, and fuck the green shield, I'm inclined to just keep bashing.
One level down.
Yep. Progress.
I see that attack coming there. Right, he's just got the red shield up. I think we should at least take that one down.
Yeah, we probably should tackle them both.
May the winds of magic grant me
Yeah, so this one was pretty wild when I did it last time.
Holy hell! Wow.
Yeah, it's tougher on your own.
That's it done though.
Yep, let's get out.
Magic grants me power.
Oh shit.
You okay? No, you're not okay. Where are you, Gecko?
I'm right behind the boss.
Oh, I see it. Oh, fuck. Right, that's gonna be tough. Give me a second, I'll figure something out.
He just kind of sucked me in, and there was much I could do.
Gotcha.
Thank you very much.
That's Gang of Bastards' plan. Send them all over to one side to distract them. Hope for the best.
Wait, with 3 shields up now.
I know. That is a problem.
Attack with the yellow one.
Yeah, let's do the yellow one.
Get sucked in here.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
Right, he's down. Main guy's down.
Yeah. Should we do the green one? I know.
I guess. So I think that's what's doing all this poison damage to us.
Yeah, probably. Almost certainly, actually.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
Jeez, this is a fight and a half. Fuck it, it's gone. Let's get the red one.
Yep.
Okay. I could do with help as soon as possible.
I'm here.
Winds of magic grants me power.
Damn, this room's crazy.
I mean, it is, but you get through it, you know? It's not the worst. I still think the green one is the worst. Oh, the green one is back?
Yeah, the green one's back.
We'll have to make a decision then. Do we get rid of that again, or do we bonk the boss? Whoa, what is getting me? Oh fuck, no, don't bring this. Oh, I am fucked. Okay, we gotta heal. Leave me alone, you fucks. No.
No, this isn't great. Hopefully it check marks our progress, but I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
Well, I'm just hoping it kind of check marks every life meter we take out.
No, I severely doubt it, but you never know. God damn, that's gonna be that's gonna be tricky. Do you think we should try to stay completely on top of the shields? Like all the time from the start? And try...
Well, they're not actually present at the start.
Oh yeah, no, I know that, but like as soon as he pops one up, get rid of it.
Oh yeah, get right on it.
immediately.
Yeah. I think so.
Okay, so we'll try do it that way. We'll just try keep them all down.
We'll see how it goes. I mean, I don't really have a good strategy at this point.
Oh, he's not here today.
Ah, okay. Guess he wants to have a sleep. Get the rest of his health back.
Maybe it's because I started the quest. I don't know to start the quest the other time. You know how the game can often think that I'm not as far along as I am.
Well, yeah, I guess. But that's such a weird thing, though.
Go on, Gecko, you start the quest, I'll join you.
Looks like you were dying there.
It was all in hand.
I'm sure.
Yeah, so you have to start the quest, I guess.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, I know why it is, because it's checkpointed on your game, I bet.
Green shield's up.
Okay, going first.
Grant me power!
Okay, back down. I think that's what we need to do, all out flipping assault on it.
Yeah, just take the mountain and get right back to it. Do little bits of damage and then take out the next shield, so on and so forth. Next shield's a bit up, red.
Red, okay. Red we can do.
That room's a fucking nightmare though.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
Okay, I think
relentless.
yeah, I think this is working though.
Yeah. Oh fuck, it's green again.
Oh, I got bonked.
Oh shit. Yeah. I mean, I'll try and get to you if I can.
Yeah, kill some of the minions, it'll probably help.
Got you.
Oh, nice. Thanking you.
Heading to green.
Yeah, Jesus, yeah, straight back to business, isn't it? Fuck. It's nearly dead again. My music is gone now.
Yeah, Maze does that as well, and red's back up again.
Yeah.
I hate the red room so much though.
Okay, so weird audio glitch.
See, I don't have any of my big spells. There we go. Yeah, I think that got the kill in. Yep, shield's down.
Okay. I still think you kind of want to clear those guys out because otherwise they come after you and cause problems.
Yellow. I personally feel yellow is the easier one.
Yeah. Yellow is not the worst of them at all.
Yeah, I feel this is working. We just can't let the shields get out of control.
Okay, there's his first helper gun.
Yep, good. One down.
Green.
Green, yeah, see it. I'm just gonna charge up my magic. I'm on my way.
Good, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Oh, and yep, my ass has been kicked. Yeah, we can't go into green on our own. I did some damage before I died though, so hopefully I might be savable. No.
No, we need to do that one together.
Yeah, I definitely can't go into it on my own. I'm too I just get destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we definitely need to do that one together. It just kind of feels like with this boss, the difficulty spike is just shot right up.
Yeah, no, it did.
Even before when we put the difficulty up, it wasn't that noticeable. But just with this guy alone, it's just taking a massive jump.
Yeah, it's final boss of the DLC. It's probably, you know.
Yeah.
Ah, we'll get him though. We'll get him. We were actually going well for the longest time there.
Yeah. Okay, it's red.
Okay.
My path's blocked. And here.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
Green is the one we really don't want. Like any of the others, I'm okay with.
Yeah, I mean, red's annoying, but it's manageable.
You okay?
Yeah, fine, sorry. I just realised I still had the button hit press down. It's green.
Green, woohoo. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And I was gonna say I'm not gonna barrage in on my own.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
Get bonked, you nerds.
Okay, that was good. I think green is looking like that. We run in and hit it with everything we got.
Yeah. I think we need to wait until we've got everything ready and then just power in and go for it.
Well, the problem is we can't really wait.
No, I know, but for the... It's either that or risk potentially dying.
What the hell?
And our next shield is... red.
Okay. Red is doable.
Guess I just need to charge it for that. Okay, let's go.
May the winds of magic grant me
Oh, I almost died to that one.
Okay, out we go.
I'm dying here.
Poisoned.
Yeah. I'm gonna fall. I can't do anything about it.
Okay. I'm gonna do damage and I'll come get you when I can.
Okay, I got a heal in. It's fine.
Oh, good. Okay, we're nearly through the second health bar.
Yeah, I'm just bombarding him with magic missiles.
Yellow. Good.
Good. 1 second, I need to charge up a bit of magic. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I am in severe danger of dying here. Yeah, I got. I'm at the entrance.
Oh no, okay. I'll see what I can do. Got you.
Nice, thank you.
Problem is I just used all my spells in there and I don't know how much useful I'm going to be now.
Just keep plugging away. Whatever we got.
I was going to say I might need the gank squad in here for this one.
I didn't have them ready immediately. But I do now.
Okay, we got it done. Let's go.
Yep. Oh shit.
It's fucking green, of course it is. Right, 1 minute, I don't have one of my spells up.
Yep. No worries. Take a
And
moment.
I kinda need that.
Just give me a shout when.
Right, let's go.
Go.
I'm ready now.
Go. Okay. This is going well this time. Done.
I almost died to that shit.
I know you got all poisoned and bullshit in there as well.
Well, now he's firing lasers.
Well, this is phase 3. What's your health, Fecko? It's very low.
Yeah, I know, I can't heal right now.
It's okay. Allow me to provide a gang squad style distraction then. Hopefully keep
Okay,
this bozo
good.
entertained. Okay, red. Red is doable.
Right, wait a minute. Oh god, I'm being lasered.
Oh, fuck, I might die. Yeah, sorry, I died.
Yeah, I just died instantly as well.
Fuck, it was that poison was wrecking me.
Oh, we were so close as well.
Look, we have a strat now, at least it works.
Yes, we do. Yeah, with those rooms, we have to go in with each other at the same time, otherwise it's just a bit too dangerous.
Mm.
Okay, let me just... There we go.
But yeah, we know what we have to do now. And it is doable.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Did you see how much of his health bar we got there? He stayed stationary.
We just annihilated almost half of his health bar with one wave of attacks.
He stayed still and my gank squad and knives just wailed on him.
Red. Right, give me a second. I need to power up. Otherwise I'm going to be no use in there. Okay, head into the room now.
Okay, and go.
Just watch your health.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
Okay, green.
I was trying to wheel them round your knives there.
Yeah, it's green, Gecko.
1 second, I've very little health.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Just...
May the winds of magic grant
I fired off that by mistake.
Just when you're ready, green.
Sure, sure.
Or we could
So.
do yellow.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go do yellow.
grant me
Okay, I guess green. Whenever you're ready.
Yep.
Wherever you're ready.
Yeah, let's just head up there. One of my spells is already back. It should be when we're up there.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
There we go, wrecked. Yeah.
And that's absolutely what it needs to be like. We just need to go in there with everything.
Look. Red.
Red shield.
We got a bit out of groove there when we let two of them up, but we should be okay. Alright, done.
Thank Christ it's yellow.
Good. Let's get it.
Just watch your health.
I am.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
Okay, last helper.
And it's red.
Okay. Red is doable.
Yep. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, let's go.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
Yeah, fuck, it's green.
Yeah, I just saw that. But, give me a second, I need to charge up magic.
Yeah, no, when you're ready, let me know. I'm gonna try keep hurting them a bit in the meanwhile.
What's your health?
I'm watching it, don't worry.
Right, ready.
Okay, let's go. Oh, fuck.
Let's just power through it.
Yeah, I think so. There we go, got him.
There we go.
No, carry you.
Here comes phase 2.
Oh, you might not be wrong. I just got a you're dead. Maybe you can bring me back. How did I die? Oh, because I didn't get out of the way of the explosion?
I don't know, but come back to life.
Welcome in, Nog. How are you?
After all that, a couple of blues and a couple of oranges.
Yeah, nothing too fancy here.
Leave the temple. I guess if there's nothing else to get.
I think this is going to end like the main story, just kind of without ceremony.
Yeah, just walks out like, yeah, we did it.
Yeah, good job. You bet your man. Fair play.
GG.
You'll be honoured.
Yeah, let's go. Well, to be fair, we did get a storyboard at the end as well, so... So I'm expecting similar, just a storyboard, just...
Oh yeah,
how things ended up.
I think we'll get a little bit, yeah. Or not.
Oh, did you not? I'm getting a storyboard right now.
No. I'm not.
What? What the f... Okay.
Alright, Gecko Stream is where the action is.
I wonder if that's because you died.
Oh, hang on, I might get it now. I'm just getting my crest rewards.
Ah, okay.
Nope.
That's so strange. I don't know why you didn't get those storyboards. That's weird.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You chill out and enjoy it.
No, I mean it's finished now. I'm back in the...
Alright, was there anything much in it?
Just saying how that women returned the relics back to where they belonged, so they could be found again. Blah blah.
Yeah. Oh no, I could see it up on your screen, but I couldn't really hear it. But yeah. Well, so it ended. I guess. It might have been because I died or screwed up, or it doesn't think I completed it, really.
Yeah, that was weird how you just appeared dead right at the end there. That's... I wonder if that's had something to do with it.
It could be.
But we will take that as a GG and game done.
Yep. Game done.
Technically, that is the game done.
That's the game 100% done. Nothing else left. Yep. And I have to do a whiskey then, which actually...
Again.
Yep, again, which I'm looking forward to. I need to drink something. Life has been stressful, but I have tomorrow off. I might even have a beverage might even have a beverage or two after, but I am doing the 7 in a single sitting run, so I don't want to drink too much.
You need to get a good rest in you before that as well, because yeah, that's a long slog.
Be not like, let's have 6 beers and then stay awake 24 hours. That doesn't work.
No, definitely not. Okay, go and grab your stuff that you need to do. And I'll have a look about.
Hi-dio gang, we are back. There's a poll up for whiskey, so people may select whatever beverage they would like to have me drink, and I will drink it. I will drink it. No tying the poll. Hi-dio Gecko, yep, poll's up for the whiskey.
Oh yes, of course. Guys, Fecko's chat, you know what to do.
It. None of that.
Some nice choices there today.
No, it's the same choices as all. It's just Dundalgan was finished, so the Queen Margot slots in. Is there any change?
Margot's it's an 8-year. Have you had that before?
I have indeed. As a matter of fact,
how is it for?
There may be a little bit gone out of the bottle already.
Oh really? Yeah.
It's good. It's very very good for a supermarket whiskey.
Yeah, because 8 years is also in terms of whiskey, it's not a very mature one. But yeah, I mean, it's always interesting to hear, the lower year whiskies tasting really nice.
I have the Queen Margot 3-year as well, which is not as good. Not terrible, but not as good. Hey, Heather.
You definitely with the aging of the whiskey, you can definitely taste a big difference.
Oh no, is Western Gold getting all the votes? God, I hate that shit. Right? Every time we drink the Western Gold, it's a shot closer to it being gone. That's the way I look at it.
That's true, yeah. Because that bottle's just
that trailer. Hey Heather, I haven't seen anything yet. Tell me more detail. I'll be looking at it after. Oh, we can quit out of this game. Go to play Sonic Forces. I quite liked Sonic Forces. I think that the last run of it I did had Gosh Rabbit was the character. It was a lot of fun. Western Gold it is, okay. Western Gold it is. This is never a pleasant shot.
What's wrong with the Western Gold?
I will explain that to Gecko in just a moment once I grab it. Because I don't have much to talk. Okay. Ooh, beer whiskey. Just in time for a whiskey, Jared. Gecko, you asked what is wrong with the Western Gold.
What's wrong with the Western Gold?
Here is Western Gold. It's an imitation Jack Daniels and a bad one.
Oh, is that what it is?
I'm not a super big fan of Jack Daniels anyway. I think it's more bourbon liqueur than whiskey. I'd class it differently.
No, you're definitely right. It is a bourbon.
Yeah, and and this is just a cheap imitation of it.
All right, okay.
Need to see it. I'll be looking at them. I'll be looking at them all. I'll be looking at them all after. Sonic stuff is happening. I predicted 3 Sonic trailers. That was my bold prediction. I predicted 1 for the movie, 1 for the game, and 1 for the Netflix series. Sorry, Gecko, am I holding you up? You probably shot a shot already.
No, not help me out.
I'm getting distracted by talk of Sonic movies.
Talking Sonic movies? What's the latest? Or is this because you're expecting the announcement at the Game Awards?
I think the latest is there are trailers to do with Sonic. Alright, I'm ready when you are, Gecko, if you're joining. It looks like you are, from what I can see on my screen, and what I can hear through my headset. I hear bottles and things.
You hear the jingle jangle, do you? Yes, I'll join you.
Cool.
Here's to Warhammer Chaosbane again.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, and yeah, to you, Gecko, for putting up with all my bullshit. And to everyone hanging out in Gecko's stream, everyone hanging out here, love yous all. You're all wonderful. Cheers.
Cheers. Here.
Woo! Did it. Tried to take it in with just straight down, tasted as little as possible. Ah, that is a whiskey. That is a whiskey done. Do you care to shout a raid, Gecko? When you're ready, of course. No panic. So yeah, the big thing I guess that I'll need to talk about is obviously per the schedule. We're doing Final Fantasy VII tomorrow and into Saturday. We're doing it all. One stream, one phenomenal game. It's gonna be wild. Anyone in the Discord that wants to get in last minute votes can do that. Sorry about all the caps. I use caps lock as my push to talk button, so it can be all over the place. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. I'm actually excited for it. I always do get quite excited to play 7. It's just such a wonderful game. Look at that wonderful Sonic music we have going. What the hell is Gecko up to? Are you doing some Final Fantasy's Abromnia stuff? Alright.
So that's one more Western Gold down, eh?
Yep, and I'd say the bottle is, well, it's over halfway done. It'll be gone eventually.
It's a steady progress there.
If I'm like pissed drunk on a DSF or something and I'm doing an extra shot for the sake of it, I sometimes go to that, because when you're about 10 beers deep is the time to be having shots of that stuff.
Yeah, when you're hammered and you know it's easy to drink stuff at that point. Yeah,
you're just not going to taste the difference.
Yeah. Alcohol's alcohol at that point. It doesn't really matter in what shape or form it comes.
Oh, I'm looking at some of the announcements from the game stuff. Oh, there's some interesting stuff in there. I won't say anything in case you want to watch it.
Oh, is this the trailer for?
Oh, it's a whole slew of announcements at the Game Awards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'll probably watch it back.
Yep, no, my lips are sealed. Wonder Woman game. That is of interest to me. Thoughts on who we're rating, Gecko? Or there's a lot of stuff going on at those Game Awards.
Not yet. I'm in the middle of something just now.
All right, no worries, no worries. Take your time, or if you're gonna be another bit, I can raid off, or I'll raid you even better yet.
Yeah, I'm hanging about for a little bit.
All right, good enough. Yep, I'm gonna get off. So
I say a little bit, probably about 10 or 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, cool. No, that's long enough for me. I'll send the peeps over to you for that long, and then you can send them wherever the hell you want. Alright guys, I'm sending these to Gecko, I guess you heard. Thanks so much everyone for hanging out. Go have some fun with Gecko. What is my computer doing, or not doing? Oh, here we go. Alright. Go get Gecko, go show him some love. You all know the drill. Be good, be nice, be kind to each other. Think about what you put out into the world. Make it a better place. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!
If you're feeling all you kind of come be your man up with. If your knees go and your teeth go, maybe you'll bump into.